Yo quiero disfrutar lo que me queda del juego.
fieles, espérate, déjame ponerme los audífonos que estaba comiendo. Todavía estoy comiendo, pero... Bendición, Titi, bendición. ¿Se me escucha? Antes que nada. ¿Se me escucha? No vaya... Yo siempre me cojo esos minutitos antes para arreglar algún problema, pero siempre en esto, mano, se me escapa algo. Espérate, estoy viendo aquí. Ok. Vaya. Yo creo que no se escucha. A ver. Espérate. A probar acá. Ay, sí se escucha. Dios te bendiga, Keila te envía saludos, sí se escucha. Ok, sí, igual. Mira, dile a Keila que le diga a Kenneth, que a Kenneth le gustan estos juegos. Para que se sienta un ratito y los vea. Ay. Vamos para allá. Vamos a empezar el jueguito. Espérate, déjame poner acá la pantalla. Ya me escucho. Ok. Vamos para allá. Bueno, gente, muy buenas noches. Estamos aquí pues, jugando uno de las últimas entregas de la franquicia de Final Fantasy XVI. El jueguito ahora mismo pues está en tendencia y es uno de los juegos ahora más jugados en Twitch y todo. Y nada, pues estamos aquí haciendo un maratón del juego. El juego es bastante largo. Ya llevo prácticamente 2 días dándole bastante duro en stream. Y fuera de stream también, porque fuera de stream pues yo lo que estoy haciendo es las misiones secundarias y las cuestiones así que son aburriditas para el stream. Y entonces para acá para el stream lo que estoy haciendo es la historia directa, ¿sabes? Para que sea un poquito más llevadero. Porque estos juegos así de historia pues son un poquito, tienen sus partes lentitas. Y pues uno pues para llevarlo un poquito más divertido, pues trata de cortar esas partes. Y nada, en resumen de lo último que pasó en la historia, pues por fin el protagonista pues conquistó, por decirlo así, sus demonios internos. Kenneth, ¿cómo estás? Saluditos, te llegó el anuncio. Estamos aquí jugando Final Fantasy XVI de PlayStation 5. Estamos ahí más o menos explicando lo último que teníamos en la historia, porque pues yo lo que estoy haciendo es un recorrido desde el principio, grabando todo desde el principio hasta pues que termine el juego. Y pues nada, ya hoy es el tercer día y vamos a ir a ver pues, cómo se desenvuelve la historia. Pero nada, como estaba diciendo, pues el protagonista pues por fin descubrió que él fue el que mató, entre comillas, a su hermano. Todavía no se sabe la razón por la cual lo hizo, ¿verdad? Se sobreentiende de que el demonio que tenía interno, que hizo que matara a su hermano en descontrol, pues era el mismo, pero no se sabe pues las motivaciones y por qué. Que eso es parte ahora mismo de lo que se está tratando de sacar dentro del juego. También descubrimos que el hermano, pues como vimos al principio que supuestamente mi hermano lo mató, pues no murió. De alguna manera no, en realidad es porque el hermano es el ave fénix. Y el ave fénix, pues uno de los poderes del ave fénix es resurgir, ¿sabes? Si muere pues vuelve y renace de la ceniza. Pues asumimos que por ahí entre líneas pues pasó algo así. Y pues el hermano actualmente pues está vivo. Y en un suceso que ocurrió en el juego, pues le salvó la vida a él y a Jill, que es la compañera de él. Entonces, pues nada, ahora lo que estamos es tratando de como quien dice, seguirle el legado de Sid, que es uno de los personajes también que está en la serie, que pues lamentablemente pues murió. Entonces el trabajo que él quería hacer era pues destruir todos los cristales madres, porque él entiende que los cristales madres, que son por decirlo así, unos cristales que pues le dan poderes a la gente en ese mundo. Entonces pues él entiende que esos cristales pues son dañinos para la Tierra. Entonces pues los quiere destruir porque pues dado esos cristales pues están absorbiéndole la vida a la Tierra. Entonces por consecuente parte de la Tierra pues está empezando a morirse. Y si no se hace algo, eventualmente pues toda la Tierra donde ellos están viviendo pues se va a morir. Se va a quedar infértil, van a morir los animales y pues va a haber una catástrofe. Y pues él está ahora mismo pues en esa... El protagonista pues le está siguiendo ese legado y esa misión de ese personaje. Bueno, ya, me voy a callar, vamos a empezar el juego. Ay. Vamos para allá. Ok. Mira, actualmente estos son los 3 personajes que tengo. El perrito, que se llama Torgal. Espérate, déjame... Mira, me fui a poner los headphones. Dale, está bien. Gracias por el view, papi. Pero te escuché hablando y los tiré. Diablo, mala mía, mano. Por eso te dije, si vas a dejar, o sea, déjame el view porque yo cada vez que empiezo el stream hago un resumen del anterior. De todo lo que pasó anteriormente. So, no escuchaste nada, ¿verdad? Nada, jodiendo. Ok, está bien, pero no escuchaste nada. Espero que no. Ok. No te lo creo mucho, pero dale. Ok, espérate. Vamos entonces para... Tápate los ojos por si acaso. Lo que pasa es que aquí Ron pues también está jugando Final Fantasy, está bien enviciado. Y el audio salió. Por el headphone de... Ok, pues dale, tranquilo, disfruta ya. Después hablamos del juego. Pues lo que pasa es que aquí de los viewers Axe Ron, pues él también lo está jugando, pero está un poquito más atrasado que yo. Entonces pues por poco le spoileaba toda la historia. Y él está bien invested también en el juego. Ok, vamos a tomar el mapa y vamos para acá, en donde vamos a seguir en la historia. Pero realmente el juego, la historia está bien buena. O sea, en realidad el fuerte de los juegos, de la franquicia de Final Fantasy siempre es la historia. Es como decir, el fuerte de un juego de Street Fighter, pues que la pelea, no es la historia en realidad. La historia pues sí, más o menos pues tú las ves y las lees, pero no es como que el fuerte de esos juegos, sino pues las peleas. Pues el fuerte de este género y de esta franquicia pues es la historia. Entonces pues la historia muchas veces, hay que serlo honesto, pues hay partes que son como que medias lentorras. Y nada, pues uno tiene que pues pasar por ella pues para desarrollar más bien la historia. Pero hay partes en este juego que te dejan atónito de lo brutales que están.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Okay.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Ahí va a contar más o menos la estrategia.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Qué raro.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail
Y
forth
nosotros vamos
to
a
claim the
quitarle,
remaining
por
Mother
decirlo así, a
Crystals,
su dios,
or
que es el
die
cristal,
trying.
que es la adoración de los cristales.
And my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Yes, esos cabrones.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Me está extraño que no quiera como que venganza con esos cabrones.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Vamos para donde Jill, que Jill también tiene como que sus demonios internos
One way.
que la aguantan.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need
Ese es su
to
purpose
move
ahora
forward.
mismo.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All
Yes.
while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
¿Qué pasó, nena? Ok, vamos para allá. Aliento de dragón.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Esta también se le está... La piel se le está volviendo...
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Yo espero que no salga por ahí Leviatán.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Vamos para allá. Misión Fuego Hielo.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ay, carajo.
Too slow. Get him! Stay down!
Ay, carajo. Siempre hago lo mismo.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
This one.
Ya. Ok. Oh, aquí tenemos un boss. Mini boss, más bien.
This won't be easy. Over here! Go, Attack!
Claro, no se bien mal ahí. Carajo.
Nice try.
Ah, no le hice el... No dice que era por de Garuda.
Over here. Get him. Over here. Nice try.
Espérate, maldito.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Espérate, que no vaya a haber un tesorito por ahí. Que no se me escape. Oye, pero dame pociones. Aliento de viento, ok. Ok, me huele a boss fight. Vamos a ponerle un poquito más. Huele a
Look at this
batalla de
place.
boss.
What a mess.
Wait.
¿Qué vio? Ah. Algo. Ahí está. Polvol. Te lo dije. Polvol hostioso.
It's turned.
Está turn. Acá es ¿qué carajo es eso? Bueno, sí, eso es que está. Que tiene como que mucha sobreposición de éter.
You sure to keep clear of this hole? Don't breathe it in. Get him.
¡Oh! ¡Oh! Este está más de...
Get him. Too slow. Nice try. This one, as you're already. Sick 'em. Too slow. Go to him. Sick him. Get him. This one.
¿Qué está? Está pesado. pensé que estaba Stager. Ya lo me quedó bien mal.
Get him! Over here!
Tírale el límite aunque sea.
Get him!
Lluvia ácida. Ya, rayo.
Get him! This one. Too slow. I still can't believe they can jump. At least they have roots. Over here! Get him! Over
Se me
here!
dio. Carajo.
Get him!
Diablo.
Get him! Sick him!
Carajo.
Get him! Over here!
Ahí está. Ahí está. Ok. Vamos a gastar el...
Get him! Get him! Get him! Sick him! Too slow. Get him! Get him!
Ya mismo.
Over here!
Ya mismo se van estrellas. Ay, carajo. Cada vez son más.
Too slow. Over here! Sick him! Over here!
Ay, carajo.
This one. Help me, boy. Sick him! This one. Over here!
Stager.
Get him!
Uno más.
Sick him! Let's try.
Oye, pero se quedó.
Oh, good. That. Over here!
Ahí está. Ay, metí la pata. Dale, ya. Ya te fue. GG. Ese es el muro del demo parte 2. Versión en esteroides.
Press on.
Yes. ¿Qué pacho, nena? ¿Qué pacho? ¿Quieres más papitas? Yo creo que se viene escenaza. Párate, pero viene una escena buena ahora.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that what calls for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Que vengan todos para acá. Ah, no lo tengo. Esa es la madre. No lo tengo.
Over here! Go for it! Get him! Get him! Over here!
Ay, todavía como que no me acostumbro al combo de cuadro, cuadro, triángulo. Se me hace medio difícil todavía. Tiene items, vamos.
Go for it! Get him!
Gastado.
Over here! Over here! Enough! This one!
No hizo
Sick
nada.
'em! This one! Too slow. Get him! This one. Over here! Nice try. Nice try. Go for it!
Ay, carajo.
Wait! This one. Go for it! Get him!
Dale, duro.
Over here! Go for it!
No me quito tanto, pero. Ay, carajo. Refresh. Me pegué como que otra. Como que otra entrada. Vamos a ver si aquí hay algún tesoro o algo.
Sick 'em!
Mira, de cuero bestial. Mira, que hay un tesorito, ¿ves? Estuve bien. Espérate, es que no vaya a haber algo acá. ¿Y esto para dónde lleva?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Claro, el detalle de ellos sudados está bien cool. Vamos, Chiva, usa tu poder. Poder de hielo. ¡Ah! Hemos visto mucho Chiva action.
Quickly, before it melts!
Dale, dale.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
¿Cómo van a volver para atrás?
They don't look too tough.
A la bomba.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Get him! Too slow.
No muere. Oye.
Get him! Give me
Hay otra bomba. El clásico. Uy, esto. Ah. La clásica explosión de las bombitas. Dale, para allá no había nada, ¿verdad?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Una ultra poción, nice. Estas son buenas.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Get him!
Nice try.
Too slow. Over here! Get him! This one. Too slow. Nice try.
Carajo. A ver, de muñequera de... Oh, espérate. Esto yo creo que... sí, es upgrade. Espérate, da un break. Buscar un poquito de agua. Vengo ahora. Agüita. Espérate, unos nuggecitos aquí. Mamá, no, esos nuggets. Toma, una papita. Esos nuggets no son para ti. Vamos para allá. Espérate. Coffee break. Son fríos. Vale.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Local! Get him!
Let's try.
This one. I'll be fine now. Sick of this one. This one. Let's try.
Carajo.
This one. Over here.
Este va a ser un dolor de culo.
Too slow. To me, boy. good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Me dio como quiera.
No good. This one. Slow.
La madre de los combos.
Nice try. Nice try. Get him.
Me metió el diablo.
It's all ready.
¡Epa! Estoy ahora. Te hablo ahora.
Nice try. NANI? Nice try.
¡Ay, Garuda! Espérate. Ahí está. Carajo, me dio.
This one.
Dale, dale, sí, sí.
Nice try. Nice try.
¡Uy, carajo! Ya vuelta esa. Ahí está.
Over here! Nice try. Too slow. Over here! Sick him! Get him!
Ya, se volvió frenético.
This one. Sick him! Nice try. Over here!
Llámate, por favor. Vamos, GG. Ganamos. Carajo. Ese cosito estaba puñetero. Y eso que yo tengo la sortija que hace un poquito más fácil esquivar, pero no me quiero imaginar este jodido boss en hard mode.
Are you hurt?
Saludos, Comay.
Just hot.
Ay, papá. ¿Todo bien?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Qué detalle, la cara suda. No, está bien cool.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
una papita, mira. Se le fue el sudor. Caíste en mi trampa. Emilio cayó en mi trampa. Qué bueno que no redimiste esos puntos en el trabajo o algo así. Donde hubiese sido una lástima que tuviese los parlantes on y a todo volumen en un meeting de tu trabajo.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
Dito.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ayer tiraron ese mismo, yo lo tengo ahí de trampa. Ayer tiraron ese mismo y uno de los muchachos se salió quejándose de puñeta, tenía las bocinas abiertas y me miraron mal.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Dito. Me parece que ella creó lazos con gente en este sitio.
Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Ella está bien exaltada. Está bien bent for revenge.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
In Iraq, Lord.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Dito.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Sí, porque ella fue, literalmente en ese sitio ella fue una esclava.
Take care,
Ella la
lady,
usaban
please.
para
You deserve
las
better than
guerras,
this.
para
A
convertir,
long
obviamente ella
and
chiva,
happy life,
pues usaban el
promise.
poder pues de manera bélica y pues la obligaban casi siempre. Si no hacías esto, mata un niño. Si no hago esto, te hago esto. Sí, y pues y literalmente pues la obligaron por
If you
13 años.
promise to do the same.
Entonces ahora ella volvió a ese sitio pues, para tomar venganza del cabrón que es
Come on,
responsable de todo lo que le sucedió a ella.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! Go for it!
Vamos para acá. No quemarlo.
Over here! Get him! Throw to him! Sick him!
Mirar para los lados. Vaya a haber un tesorito por ahí.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Cabrones, yo los odio.
Too slow. Get him! Let's try. Get him! Too slow. Get him! This one. Throw to him. Get him. Throw to him. Get him. Over here.
Cuando primero los chiquitos para entonces estar tranquilo con el grande.
Over here. Throw to him. Get him! Sick him! Sick him! Over here! Throw to him! Get him! This one! Over here! Too slow. This one! Throw to him!
La madre, los gordos esos. A ver si por aquí hay. No.
Sick! This one! Throw to him! This one! Throw to him! Get him!
Fíjate que para acá puede haber algo. Yes. Tesoro. 1200 gil. Nice.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Esto es Final Fantasy 4 all over. Facing your demons. Ok, yo creo que llegamos. ¿Hay otro gordo ahí? Ay, sea la madre de los gordos eso.
We're nearly there.
Just one last push.
My gas-breathed song. This one. Sickle. Over here.
Vamos a marcar a este que es el...
Over here.
Se ve mal.
Over here. Let's try. Go for it.
Mierda.
This one. Go for it. Slow. This one. Attack! Get him!
Muérete, maldito. Ahí está. Vamos para allá. Gracias por... Espérate, ¿qué es eso? Aumenta la duración de fuego fatuo. Ok. Llegó el lechero. Llega hasta ahí justo a una secta satánica. No, mentira. Ese es el patriarca. Cabrón.
Ifrit!
Aquí yo creo que se viene algo chévere.
Shiva's dominant.
Sí,
Come to
prácticamente.
beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Wow.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster.
and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Matarlos a
I will
todos.
be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Ah, mira quién está ahí. Desapareció. Carajo es eso. Oh, qué brutal.
Kill! Ifrit!
Vamos, sácalo, sácalo,
Come on.
sácalo.
Remember how it felt?
Ahí va.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Vamos, 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 peleando, peleando.
Just once.
Ahí está. Ahí está. Nueva, nueva.
She won't be able to hold that armor back forever. We'd better make this quick. Islam. Let's try.
La ataqué durante los streams. No.
Over here!
Let's try.
Attack!
take long. Too slow.
La sonaca.
Too slow. This one.
Que eso se está convirtiendo en un montón de...
Fire and flame.
Sé bien mal eso.
Over here. Go for it. Go for it. Nice try. Attack. Sick 'em. Over here! Too slow. Nice try. Go for it. That's better. Sick 'em. Over here.
Ahí está, vulnerable.
Get him. Get him. Sick 'em. This one.
Tiene que pillar con un gato, ese cabrón.
Over here.
Carajo, ¿es eso?
Nice
Sí, el
try.
mismo ataque de... Ese es el ataque de Ifrit de Final Fantasy 11. Odio el perro. Odio el perro.
Thanks, boy. Sick 'em. Visual ready. Sick 'em. Get 'em. Sick 'em. Go for it.
Esta es la última.
I needed that. Too slow.
Tiene como que ataques de Ifrit y otro...
Nice
otros
try.
somos.
Too slow. This one.
Como que ya te va. Yo creo que con esta te va.
Get him. Over here.
Carajo.
over.
Llama líquida apagada. GG. Ah, yo parto ese boss. A mí, vamos. Vamos a ver qué sucede ahora.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Cada vez que ellos usan esos poderes o una gran cantidad de éter, le hace daño al cuerpo. Y empiezan como que a petrificarse.
Here. Use this.
Oh. Imbuyó la... Bueno, imbuyó, le ungió la espada con su poder de hielo. Vamos, destruye ese cristal. Destruye ese cristal, madre. Uy. Lo destruyó.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Mátalo.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Ah.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Dito, qué romántica. Pero bésense.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
¿Qué hace ese ahí parado de nuevo? Roxas. Ahí está, el cristal se fue.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Esta es la ciudad de Titán. Ok, no entiendo algo. Este estaba allá. Este está por acá en el carajo. Y el que encapuchado estaba allá. No entiendo. Y él era el encapuchado.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Teleporta. No creo. Eso es como que... Eso es como que in-game más nada.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Ve que el que estaba ahí no era él.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
The fuck? ¿Qué es eso que tiene en el pecho? El sello del Jinchuriki.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. Mientras tanto, la nación Dalmekia, República de Dalmekia, Radelah.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ay,
Is
mira
that
quién es.
the Emperor's?
What is
the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Esta cabrona.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Okay.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Uy, ellos son enemigos. Ya lo, pero qué fake se ve esa mujer, carajo.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Diablo. Que come mierda.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Wow. Muy peligroso ese personaje.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Está cagando. Fíjate, vengo ahora, voy a tomar agua. Mío, este calor está... Hijo de puta. Vengo ahora. Ponerla al lado con botellitas de agua porque este calor está puñetero. Bueno, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver dónde está. Mira, hay puesto.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
A ver si tiraron más voces. Ah, mira, hay dos más nuevos. Esos voces dan un montón de kill y ítems buenos, mano.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, está naked.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
¿En qué? Está bien, tranquila.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
Sabía que también dominaban
It's
las tijeras.
ours. And when we see how hard you fight,
La estaba
it
curando.
inspires us to do the same.
Ella es médico. Bueno, enfermera.
Would you
O healer,
rather
o
we
algo
left
así.
you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Eh. Ahora viene el perro y interrumpe.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh, shit.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look.
Vamos a pelear a Titán. Vamos a pelear a Titán.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Nos interrumpiendo cuando estábamos por intercambiar saliva.
Must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Ya, este personaje está bien cabrón. Aunque es gay, pero está cool. ¿Verdad? No tiene que ver, pero...
We're in this together.
Que es bien... Es bien cool. Me gusta. Eso que se escuchó mal. Pichea.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Ok, ¿ahora para dónde vamos?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
En ese sitio te dan items por reputación. Mientras más reputación tengas, pues más items exclusivos te dan.
What have we heard? All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to
Sí, prácticamente. Yo creo que sí, que el personaje es gay.
our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in
Porque
from
se
all
ponía
over.
como que
There's been
celoso
no
cuando,
team saying the same thing.
cuando no se llevaban
I've been passing
no se
on
lo
to
llevaban a él
Vivian,
con
and I
Sid.
hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Bueno, vamos ahora.
If it isn't my... Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Ahora va a dar ahí un tutorial. quieres, mamá? ¿Qué tú
Let
quieres?
us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Trampita. Como dijeron ahorita.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Okay.
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Oh, Gab viene con nosotros. Gab viene con nosotros por primera vez. Oh, vamos para Rosaria. Yo espero que no sea un point of no return. Ok, está bien, pues puedo hacer los quests. Rosalind, más bien. Yo dije Rosalia, es Rosalind.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Papi, se viene la pelea de Titán, no te vayas.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Vamos a ver. What?
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Vamos. Pena de muerte. Diablo, qué título.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. This one. Over here! Stay down! Go for it! Sickle!
I yield!
Diablo.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Go for it! Get him! Go for it!
Epa. Ahí se escucha.
This one.
Battlefield.
Over here. Go for it. Stay down.
como cucarachas ahí. O sea, la musiquita fue al Bloodlust. Espérate. Este tiene. Ahí está. Este tiene armadura. Armadura mágica. Mira, Dubos, quédate que ya mismo sale una escena chévere. Protagonista peleando con Titán. Eso, me cago en eso, es un ninja. Están ahí. Vamos a matar primero a los chiquititos. Y después le metemos al jodido ninja este. Sí, esto es un ninja. Uy, pues mírame. Primo de Cersei. ¿Cómo es Cersei? ¿Qué es el nombre de ese cabrón? De 300. Erges. Ese poder es bien, no sé, realmente no le encuentro la utilidad al poder ese de Ramón. Ese gritito que da, mucha forma. Ahí está. No suelto nada, ¿verdad? Erges. Muy buena película. La segunda fue media porquería, pero la primera estuvo buenísima. Para mí es un cult classic. Oh, espérate, vamos a buscar por aquí. Que no vaya a ver. Oh, mira, tesoro, ¿viste? Por no mirar bien, me pierdo items. Espérate, déjame ver que puedo. Relax, me quedo. Dale, papi. 1000 y pico. Ok, déjame ver qué puedo ponerle nuevo. Yo estaba viendo por ahí que mucha gente está usando esto. La ignición. ¿Cómo carajo yo uso eso? Porque es que no. Enviste al enemigo. Se puede ejecutar incluso si Clive está en el aire libre. ¿Será que...? No sé cómo usar esa habilidad todavía. Ok, espérate. Voy a darle un upgrade a... No sé cuál darle upgrade realmente. A esta. La de Garuda. Y... No, esa ya yo la tengo. Ajá. Está bien, vamos a dejarlo así por el momento. Vamos a ver acá atrás. Espérate. No hay nada. Gente muerta. Sangrentada, decapitada. Desmembrada.
Get out of my city or die!
Vamos. Este le metieron. Véngate todos juntos.
This one. Alright!
Creo que quemé a uno más tarde.
Get him! Over here! Too slow. Get him! Over here!
No, ¿por dónde es? Ajá. Gente, estamos ahora mismo en el hometown del protagonista, en su casa, que se la están destruyendo pues para prácticamente luriarlo a él, sacarlo de la madriguera. Rayos de voluntad, rayo, ok, eso es... Que no hay nada por aquí. Ese motion blur. Ya mismo vomito. Nada mejor que ver Eva Green en... Tacho, Eva Green.
Remember, we take him alive. This one.
Eso fue, yo creo que eso fue lo único mejor, lo único bueno de la película. Oye, pero ¿qué ha pasado con ella? Ya como que yo no la he vuelto a ver más nada en ninguna película. Como que del 2016 para acá se desapareció.
This one.
Esto tiene magia. Tiraron la escena. Hizo varias, pero la verdad bastante malas. Fíjate, yo vi una que él hizo con el de Star Wars, que estuvo buena. Era dramática, pero era buena. Que la gente iba como que... La humanidad con el tiempo iba como que perdiendo los sentidos. Sentido del tacto, de la vista, del gusto. Y fíjate, esa estuvo buena. Me olvidé el nombre, pero... Ey, ¿qué es esto?
They have a curl.
Un tora... Oh. Un corel. ¡Y qué lindo! Ok. Separar las nalgas.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Over here!
Let's try.
Over here! Over here! This way. Over here.
It's down.
Let's make this count.
Wow, wait, pero.
This one. Nice try. Get him. Nice try. Get him. Attack. Over here! Nice try. Stick him! Over here! Nice try. Over here!
Está casi.
Get him! This one. Nice try.
Ahí está. GG. Vamos al gatito. Dito.
Jill! We meet at last.
Oh, mira.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Qué cabrón.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
No.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh.
Fuck.
Son como los, ¿cómo es que se llama? Los grilletes de One Piece. El Soul Prims. No, el Sea Prims,
On to the festivities.
Vamos a usar a Tolgal. Misión Tolgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Vamos a usar a Galf. Kairoseki. Vamos a usar a Galf. Ya, pero el pelo no se ve bien ni se mueve. Eso es típico de Final Fantasy, pa. ¿Y eso qué es? Un ejecutador.
Where do you want me?
Diablo.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Está más grande que ese. Que Kupka.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
What?
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh! Papi, Gaff goat.
Gaff.
El goat.
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Vamos.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Papi, ese personaje ya.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Hacho, llegan a matar a Jill. Me voy a encojonar y voy a pedir un refund.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Se me llegan a matar a Jill. Primero hay que coger las pociones. Antes que le corten la cabeza a Jill. Y los tesoros. Corre por tu mujer. Ahí está.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ok. Entrar por la puerta y matarla a todos. Ese es el plan. Y el perro. Mira el perro. Vamos. Oye. ¿Y eso? Fenrir. Cabrón, el perro es Fenrir. No jodas, cabrón. Wow.
Jill, can you stand?
Bro, me dejó, mira. Mind blown.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Diablo, qué cabrón se ve todo el gal.
Stay close.
Vete pa'l carajo.
We're getting out of here.
Brutal.
Thank you.
Obligado es Fenrir.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did? Man. Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you,
espérate. Carajo. Ok, se fueron 2 o 3. Mira, por primera vez vemos a Gaff en acción. Carajo, pero el Stager.
Over here! Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
We still fight. Ya lo siguen saliendo más.
You can try.
Farewell. It's over. Go for it. Nice try.
Vamos por Hugo. Tengo que hacer. Dale. Oye, pero. Papi, ya mismo viene la pelea de Titán. Eso no te lo puedes perder.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. Ya lo son 2. Ya lo volvió a tirar veneno, sea la madre. No, pero marca 1. ¿Cuál es la dislexia?
Nice try.
Get him!
This one. It's a vocal.
Ok, vamos para allá, vamos para el otro.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
creo que ahora es que vamos a pelear a Titancito. Subimos de nivel.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Vamos a pelear a Titán. Sea la madre. Espérate. Vamos a hacer unos preparativos antes de... ¿Qué podría yo darle a upgrade aquí? 800 puntos. Como que no... Bueno. Espérate, déjame en sistema. Vamos a ponerlo aquí cuadros por segundo. Que se ve un poquito más fluido.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
A ver si por aquí hay un tesorito escondido. Porque la pelea que viene ahora va a estar fuerte. Espérate. Vamos para allá. Ahí está.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
あらあら。
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
La misma, la Logitech.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Está bien loca.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Bienvenido, papi. Viene una escena bien chévere ahora, yo creo. Una pelea bien hija de puta. No te vayas.
You killed her.
I did.
Papi, esa es la magia de las luces. Estoy durmiendo, pero dale. Mira el otro.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Métete un shot de café, pa. Que ahora lo que viene es bueno.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross me! I'll kill you!
Let's try. Nice try.
Está llegando la... Ahí está.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Stay here, stay here. Ahí está. Pa'l carajo.
Nice try.
Sí, mano. Ya es titán.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing, let this palace be your grave.
Landfill. Oh.
The world has chosen.
Vale, pero conviértete tú también, Clive. ¿Qué carajo? Avalancha. No podré vencer.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Uy, se va. Rompa guardia, bien. Ahora se va Taylor, se va Taylor. Uy. Ahí está. Carajo.
Nice try.
Ya, yo estoy hasta mareado, me cago en nada. ¡Oh!
Too slow.
que GG. Esa mierda no lo puedo hacer en las esquinas porque coge todo el cuarto. Carajo, pero... Ahí está, vulnerable. Ya lo hice mal. Vamos a matarse a la madre.
Esquivo, leo tus derechos, eres calvo, leo los míos, peor soy casi calvo, me desaparezco XD.
Carajo. Ya casi. Ay, carajo. Ahí está. Ah, ya, eso no le hizo nada. Ahora te tienes que ir ahí. Ahí está, carajo. Mira, no te vayas, no te vayas. Tú tienes un botón de I win también. Espérate. Diablo, tú estás peleando con un cabrón que tiene un guante. Espérate. ¿Cómo que un botón de I win? Vamos a ver ahora qué pasa. Chacho, Tywin no tiene un pelo, se lo tuve que tirar como 8 veces este cabrón. Ahora falta que se convierta en titán, en lo que realmente...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
A la madre. Espérate, ¿qué pasó ahí? Le picaron las manos. Le picó las manos.
Más.
Papi, cositas así. Ahí va. Ahí va. El verdadero I win button.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Ay, conviértete en titán, pa.
Emotional damage.
Pégate con las manos.
I'll fucking kill you.
¿Y ese quién es?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait.
¿Te baja?
Another time, Mythos.
¿En serio no me van a poner la pelea de... Ay, me cago en nada, hijos de puta. Yo quiero ver la pelea de Ifrit con Titán.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Jodida cabra, maldita sea. ¡Ay, Gal! ¡Ay! Ahí está Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Mano, no puede ser que... Bueno, por lo menos tengo el poder de Titán ahora.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did
Ya
the
lo le
rollers
picaron las
survive?
manos.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Cabrón.
So what do we do?
Ya lo gastó todos los puntos. Gastó los 10,000 puntos. Qué cabrón es.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Gastó 10,000
Let's worry
puntos para
about
esa
it later,
pendeja.
shall we?
Quedó buena.
All right.
No,
There's a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
En un momento donde yo estaba aquí enfocado, más concentrado con un jugo de China.
Ready to go home?
10K worth it. No, pero hay uno que es pagando, ¿viste? Por si acaso. A la madre. Ya, sonó bien duro esa mierda. Ay. Bueno, ya yo esperaba que la pelea de Titán iba a ser aquí, pero no. Maldita sea. Bueno, aunque sí, peleamos. En parte peleamos con él y le arrancamos las manos. Pero parece que la pelea de los Icons, lo que es Titan Icon y lo que es Ifrit Icon, pues
Just look at the
va a
state
ser
of
más
you.
después.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell are those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Yo creo que el que se lo llevó fue el hijo de...
And I'll talk to Torms.
El hijo de... Ay, Dios mío.
About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Del imperio,
If any four-legged friends ever done that before,
de la nación del
I'm
imperio.
betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happened
La pelea estuvo
afterwards?
cool, at least.
It's all
Sí,
well and
sí,
good
estuvo buena.
talking, saving
Pero
our
yo lo que
asses,
quería era
but
ver
if it costs him what it
a
costs
Titán
Jill,
y a Ifrit matándose uno a los otros.
Let me know if you learn anything.
will do. And you do the same, eh?
Vamos a ver qué es lo que vamos a hacer ahora.
Listen
Pues
to
todavía
Tyler.
falta, mira, todavía falta pelear a Odín.
Thank you.
Falta pelear a Bahamut. Falta pelear a quién más. Creo que a Leviatán. Clavarte a Jill. A diablo, pero... Cámate, por favor. Un canal cristiano.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not bad.
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she's good. Any word on
Un
Kupka's
poquito para
movements?
adelante porque...
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a marathon.
All right.
There he is. All right,
Whoa.
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Reproducirse.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Se vino la muchacha de Resident Evil para acá.
Legend. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Bueno,
Oi,
vamos.
Otto, you got my guilt? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Storeroom, was it?
Okay, habla con...
I wonder
Otto,
what
habla
Mid's
conmigo.
plotting.
Vamos para allá. Mire, todavía tú estás trabajando allá, en donde, allá, por no decir nombre, para no...
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Dobox.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he did. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
¿No será la hija
But
de
I'm
Sid?
hoping no one's stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now.
Parece que es la hija de Sid.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
Dale,
Which
pa,
is why
descansa.
I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Gracias por venir un ratito acá. Ves el resto por YouTube.
What do you
Que
want
yo
me
lo
to
subo
do?
siempre.
First things first, I need equipment. and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Está bien.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Vale. Vámonos a la obra. ¿Qué carajo? Vamos a...
Where to start?
Hacer un Sin
Materials and
City o algo
tools.
así, un simulator de
Means
Sin
Karen
City.
Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
Me cortará la cabeza.
How's it
A la
coming along?
madre.
Nearly there.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
Jugando pelota aquí.
She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks. And
Parece que va a construir un avión o algo así, un airship. ¿Va a hacer esto una nave o algo así? Eso estaría super cool.
Was wondering
carajo.
where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
just now, she's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials.
Okay.
Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
Ah, ya la que hizo los
I'll send the
filtros.
stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you. That just
Oh,
leaves the
vaya.
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Abajo.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Espérate. Me voy bien.
Do with a good oil in this, kid.
Should be enough to... How do, Master...
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of... So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth... It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And here's a... I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Bueno, vamos a tener que salir. ¿De dónde es? Mapa. Abrir mapa mundi. Aquí. Uy. Vamos a buscar un poquito de agua. De hecho que estoy seco. Vamos para allá. Mira, Sarcharo, regresaste. Tío, te fuiste. Estoy acá con Diablo. Ah, ok.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cresta on business. No idea what, mind.
No entiendo.
Place
Papi
is a
Blizzard.
ruin. As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Gracias, Blizzard. Es lo único que tienes que decir. Diablo, están las puñetas. O lo pediste pirateado.
She had a man a Grieger.
Y Blizzard se dio cuenta. Ah, mira un tesoro.
You're still here when my shift is over.
No, pues está bien raro eso, sí. Mi tarjeta de crédito dicen que no expirara. Ya los 70. Está feo. Yo espero que baje a 40 pesos y me lo compro. Bastante te costó 80. Sí, yo sé. Pero yo soy fanático, pa. ¿Qué es eso ahí? Hasta un mojón que diga Final Fantasy. Ah, es un año, en un año baja. Un año baja y ahí con gol yo lo compro, le meto ahí un par de gol y saco un descuento.
The lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha.
Oh.
Vamos a llevarnos el carpintero para allá. Yo realmente quisiera tener el mismo entretenimiento que ustedes tienen con ese juego. Pero realmente sé que no. No me va. Por más que trate. Yo una vez le digo fue un juego, mano. Está bien difícil. ¿Sabes? Lo irónico es que es un juego que tú puedes jugar así multiplayer. A mí por lo regular los multiplayer me gustan. Pero ese como que, mano, no le encuentro la... No le encuentro el propósito.
I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across.
Es como si fuese un WoW Light, algo así, un WoW a dieta.
Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
WoW a dieta con un poquito de gambling.
And take care.
Por el tema de los items, que siempre sale un item mejor mientras estás farmeando más. Ay, no sé.
This shouldn't take long.
Over here! Go, Torval! Go, Torval!
Lamentablemente.
Get him! Go, Torval! This one! Too slow. Go, Torval! This one! Get him!
Aquí, mano. 15 pesos mínimo. ese pedo. Que Final Fantasy 14 tiene par de. ¿Qué se llama? Par de cosméticos a 15 pesos. Casi siempre son las montas y pendejas así, pero. No es un enemigo a la vista. Pero. Hay otros cosméticos que son, qué sé yo, a 2, 3 pesos. Y ponen casi siempre en especial las cosas. Pero el diablo hay como un hub donde la otra gente te ve o algo así, como, qué sé yo, como si fuese una ciudad de wow o algo.
Nice try.
Mary vuelve con la dislexia. Esa es la madre.
Too slow. Get him.
Carajo, estoy hundiendo ese botón al garete.
This one.
¿Salen más? Ah,
nice try.
La madre.
Nice try. Over here. Nice try.
Ay, no lo cogí.
Too slow. This one. Get him. This one. Over here. Too slow. Nice try. Sick him. Get him. Too slow. Get him. Over here.
Carajo. Las jodidas peleitas. Ahí está. Hay algunas hasta de 30 pesos.
You made short work of that lot.
No, ajá, pero la pregunta es, ¿tú puedes como que show off
Now my folks can
esos,
rest in peace once more.
esos coleccionables?
How long is it
Tío,
since the village was abandoned?
esos cosméticos.
Well,
Yo, a mí,
people
mano,
started
es que
packing their things after the debt
en
sheet
WoW
fell.
siempre era lo mismo.
Between the Blight and
En
the Imperials,
WoW,
you just couldn't make ends meet.
tú comprabas un coleccionable, entonces 20,000
It's been
personas
nigh on a
también lo
decade
tenían.
since the last wagon left.
Y al final no eras como que especial.
Though it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place.
Como que pierde
Isn't the
prácticamente
Cressida I
el valor
remember?
que tiene dentro del juego.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
Donde único yo veía que era bueno tener coleccionables en WoW era cuando compraba las ediciones estas bien caras, las ediciones especiales de las expansiones, que traían como que ítem exclusivos. Ahí sí. Porque no todo el mundo pues como que puede, o sea, tiene acceso a eso. Pero, y no todo el mundo va a gastar como 80 o 70 pesos en una copia de WoW. Que pues por un lado, pues... Espérate. ¿A dónde tengo que ir ahora? Ok, tengo que ir de vuelta a entregarle el quest. Pero sí.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ahí está, Meat. Yo no sabía que él tenía una hija.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders
De hecho,
and a carpenter.
Déjame ver la historia de ella. Mirador Telamon. Sí, es la hija de él. Hija de Sid, estudiante de ingeniería en la Universidad de Cambridge. Desde temprana edad mostró la misma pasión por los inventos de su padre. Incluso en una actitud aún mayor. Wow. Pretende poner ese conocimiento al servicio del escondite. Qué cool. Eso como que nunca lo habían hablado.
Is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant.
¿Y quién es la mamá?
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Torgor convirtiéndose ahí en literalmente en un icon. Para mí que es Fenrir. Sigo diciéndolo.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I called it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir. Ahí está.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
¿Cómo?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Cool.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? Escuchó feo. Escuchó bien feo.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Okay, ¿ahora qué?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Vamos, vamos. Queremos arrancarle la cabeza a Titán. Este sitio es un jodido laberinto, mano.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
¿Te quedó ahí?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Mientras tanto. Twinside, el imperio sagrado de Sanbreque.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Wow,
of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
No entiendo.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him, and while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Qué cabrón.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Qué tipo tan excéntrico.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Wow.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
La cabrona.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
The fuck. Vamos a matar a su hijo.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Wow.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Vamos a ver al tío. El personaje está bien cool.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
So you were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde?
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
A rayo.
2,000?
Wow.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists'
Bueno, todavía
movements,
no
that the final
tuvieron
piece
un
of
mini
the puzzle has
encuentro,
fallen
pero
into place.
todavía no han peleado los titanes.
Come here and I'll show you.
Digo, los icons. Después ves lo que pasó en el YouTube. Pero todavía no ha peleado Ifrit contra...
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Edo se fue temprano hoy, no sé por qué.
It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
Bueno, yo también
to spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves.
El mundo yéndose temprano hoy.
Hanging in the balance. No.
Yo empecé hoy medio tarde, empecé como a creo como a las 9 por ahí más o menos.
Would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed, days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Los enemigos, porque son enemigos, ¿no? Bueno, no son enemigos.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ese es el tío, por si acaso. Tengo que despertarme temprano. Okay.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Vámonos, vamos a buscar la Kupka.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ese voice acting está bueno. Let's away for adventure. Tenemos un nuevo party member. Se supone que salga ahora en el... ¿Cómo es que se llama? En el menú. ¡Uy!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Acertijo de las arenas. Pone que ahora abajito, mira. Mira, en la parte de abajo de la esquina derecha, inferior, ahí se ve el tío en 8 bits. Mira allí. Míralo ahí.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive.
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Ay, yo no quiero pelear. Ay, yo tengo chocobo. Me olvidó.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ahí está ahora. Parece que era un cutscene. No me permitía correr rápido.
Who do you think those soldiers are?
La posada. Ay, ¿qué se supone que haga aquí? Bueno, seguimos.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Una cervecita. Ahí está. A tomates no le huele.
There. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Beautiful. No entra a una barra llena de los enemigos. Vete para el carajo. Torgal ya tiene como 18. Mira, Torgal, by the way, Torgal es Fenrir. Es el... No es el dominante, pero tiene el poder y se puede convertir en Fenrir. Después lo ves en YouTube. Fue como un plot twist bien cabrón.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He
Bueno,
only
si ya
talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Estamos en el desierto, ¿por qué habla como rusa? No sé, yo siento que hablo normal. Acuérdate que el acento es como que inglés. Está basado en Inglaterra y toda esa cultura. Esa es... Mira, esa es la ayudante del hermano. ¿Pero qué la hace ahí?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Tenemos a Tifa, Jill. Pero es que Tifa no se parece... Digo, Jill no se parece a Tifa. Esta sí tiene como un parecido a Dagger, pero Dagger era petit. Esta es como que alta. Pero tiene la cara, eso sí. La cara la tiene. Todos eran petit, vamos. ¿En dónde, Helen? ¿Cómo que todos? No, no todos. Donde único todos eran petit era en la 9.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh. Ay, qué
Let's get this
bruto.
down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you.
Ay, no. Qué bruto ese tío, carajo. Qué morón.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Suspenso. Y no viene, ya no vi al hermano.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Ese personaje me gusta, está bien cool.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Todo el mundo yéndose.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Qué cabrón.
Diablo! Take it! Try it. Nice try.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Farewell.
Me da risa porque el tío como que bien glotón. No ayudó en un carajo. Tiene una hacha ahí bien encabronada y no ayuda en nada. Claro, cabrón.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Eso me gusta ese personaje. Ese personaje está chévere. Es bien carismático el tío, sí. Sí, es como que quitaron a Sid y ahora están poniendo este. Están usando un placeholder. Va a tener una muerte horrible. ¿Verdad? ¿Y esta qué va a hacer? ¿Esta es ninja o algo así? Ya, que lindo se ve esa agua.
Now's our chance.
Dale, papi, dale.
Your Grace.
Dale, Phoenix. Mátate y vuelve a renacer. What? El hermano está cerca.
Clive?
O sea, porque no chequeó. Bueno, ya no es Gotti. ¿Sabes lo que pensé, verdad? Not Gotti material.
What is it now?
Que pudo haber ido para chequear la primera puerta y se fue directamente a la tercera.
Let's go.
Como que, bro, ¿sabes? Abre todas las puertas y ya. Falta presupuesto. No hay Gotti ahí. Torgal estaba jangueando por la ciudad. Es que su lazo de hermano es tan fuerte que él sabía que estaba ahí. Ok. Eso lo explica todo entonces.
Well, we didn't know where to find
Aún así,
Kupka before. We do
le quitó el
now.
Gotti.
The Royalists said it themselves.
Gotti
Their
confirmed.
guest is in the Fang.
Ajá, ¿qué pasó aquí? Vamos a romperle esa puerta.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Ahora con los ciudadanos, ok.
Sweet incense! What's wax candles?
Espérate, hay una 30 metros.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
What the fuck?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Ok, para acá.
Your arms are like iron.
Sí, se desaparece.
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
¿Qué está pasando aquí?
Just look at the detail.
Anything I can allow my wisdom.
What do you want? Can't you?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss is only...
The Briar's Kiss...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How
many times do I have to...
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of a long-standing pillar of your community, I believe. Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchants. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him. Thank you.
Thank you. Ese lo van a matar.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Va a tener una muerte.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda
Peor que la
knows.
de Sid.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with...
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Un burdel. Oh.
Do you think we can trust him?
Hizo.
Only as
Goti
far as
ahora.
I think he
Recuperó
trusts
Goti.
us.
Recuperamos el Goti aquí.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Yeah. Okay.
Over here!
Qué mal. Siempre la uso tan mal esa habilidad. Oye, no tengo el poder de titán todavía. Pensé que lo había absorbido.
This one. Get him. Get him. This one.
Ya como que están muy esponjosos los mods regulares, ya están como que medio esponjosos ya. Pero dale más.
Get him. This one. Over here.
¿Están como medio esponjosos o es que yo tengo que hacerle upgrade a mis armas? O estoy muy bajito de nivel en comparación.
Who are you working for?
Just get good.
Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Papi, estamos bregando con la mafia
To the Lock of Leisure.
Del sitio. Vamos para allá, vamos para el burdel. ¿Verdad? Era un burdel.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs
The
and
finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Who was Forge?
Vamos al Honeybee.
The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Fiesta.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Cabrón.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Qué cabrón es ese tipo. Para ser sincero,
It
extraño
will
un
be
poco los
easy.
diseños de
Solving his
personajes.
little
Ay, no.
riddle should be like
Cabrón,
dealing
ya
with
eso
him.
falta.
Child's
Toda la vida han
play.
sido así. Super
Let us
anime.
divide our forces, Clive.
Y con
I'd
todo
rather
con
not
eso, aquí
drag
también
this
tiene
parlor
influencia
game on
anime
any
todavía.
longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Todos los Final Fantasy tienen influencia anime.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamir.
Ya era hora de un jodido cambio, mano. Ok, ¿dónde vamos ahora? Cerca del destino. Ok, aquí.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share
mano,
between us these last few
es que
moons.
siempre ha sido así toda
It
la
isn't as if
vida.
we can buy them on the black market either.
Por eso es que muchas veces Final Fantasy se iba en Dark Ages, porque siempre hacía la misma mierda una y otra vez, y llegaba un punto que aburría. Cuando Final Fantasy empezó como quien dice, a salir del hoyo, fue cuando empezaron a hacer cosas diferentes. Cuando cambiaron el sistema, el turn-based, cuando cambiaron, como quien dice, también el world map y todas esas cuestiones. El juego pues como que cogió mejor vida, mano. Porque si seguían con lo mismo, ya boomer es seguir jugando un juego RPG que es el mismo. Ahí sí que yo te digo que eso es boomer. Y no ajustarse a los cambios.
Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Ya los RPG turn-based, eso ya no vende, mano. Son bien pocos los que quedan. Ya realmente lo que hay hoy día es un híbrido de action con RPG, con un poquito de RPG. Que ya la gente, ya los viejos que jugaban eso ya no lo juegan. Y los jóvenes no les gusta ya.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well,
a mí me gusta Minecraft.
From
Fortnite no me gusta, pero a mí Minecraft me
the
vacila.
soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to
También
spend
un juego
their hard-earned
para uno
gain.
relajarse.
The men of
Si
the
lo juegas
rock
con
throw their
amigos
money
es
about
bueno.
like there's no tomorrow.
Un juego bastante bueno.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Pero Fortnite no, Fortnite ya... Uy, a mí de hecho que no me gustan los first person shooters. El único first person shooter que yo podría tolerar sería Overwatch.
What can I do for you,
Overwatch yo creo que
soldier?
sería el único.
Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you.
Pues tiene como que
I
así
serve the men
elementos
of the rock
RPG.
and the men of the rock only.
Elementos MMO.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Carpets have bridal.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Just picked a fight with the gut.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
La mesera.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Está en el burdel. Tío, ¿qué haces ahí? Déjala quieta. Espérate, ¿por dónde es?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Wait. Mano, me están molestando estas marcas.
I need a drink.
Me están molestando estas marcas. Ah, por aquí, ¿verdad? Cago en la madre. ¿Por qué me marca que es para acá arriba? No entiendo.
Yes,
cago en la madre. No, no me gusta. Es muy anime. Los de Sinosaga. ¿Cuál era el otro? A mí no me gustan los jueguitos RPGs anime y a mí ya no me atraen. Lo más anime que te puedo jugar es esto. Y Metal Gear. Aquí está. Si no es tan anime, porque pues.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
I'd
be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Ya yo lo vi cuando tú lo estabas jugando.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Yo lo llegué a ver cuando tú lo streameabas.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men? Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
A mí cuando chamaquito me gustaban mucho los juegos de Tales.
It's forbidden to
los de
trade in
Tales
such
of,
things.
casi siempre.
But my
que eran anime.
uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the
a mí
attention
esos me gustaban, pero después como que yo le perdí el gusto a esos juegos. Me gustaba mucho Breath of Fire también, que era un RPG anime. Pero ya yo le perdí el gusto a los turn-based. Yo le perdí el gusto ya hace tiempo.
A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Es que ya yo he visto Sinosaga la serie. Bueno,
siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
Sinosaga no, ay Dios mío, se me olvidó el nombre. La serie de Seno.
I'll wager you're right.
En verdad no me gusta.
We'll meet with
de esto. Lo único bueno que te puedo decir, lo único que sí me gusta de esa serie es que la escuché en un concierto sinfónico. Fue la música.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
¿Qué carajo hizo el viejo que en verdad ni lo leí? Una historia completamente independiente. Sí, yo sé que la serie de Seno tiene historias diferentes, pero creo que es el mismo universo, ¿no?
Good girl.
Faster!
Corre, corre. Corre, perrito. No me ataque. Mano, es que ya, mira, realmente yo con los videojuegos, a esta edad, mano, ya yo soy bien picky. Y realmente ya yo no estoy jugando casi nada. Aparte de esto y WoW, o los MMO, o Final Fantasy. Mira, mi rotación de juego es WoW, Final Fantasy, Rust.
I'll take it from here.
¿Y cuál es la otra? ¿Cuál era el otro que así que he jugado? Y obviamente si sale un Final Fantasy por el lado, o un RPG bueno, o un juego como Fallout, o un juego como Skyrim, o juegos así que ya yo he jugado anteriormente, pues sí. Pero casi siempre yo tengo esa como que esa rotación de
I was
juegos.
beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
You've
brought your
Y
contribution.
si sale algo así nuevo, qué sé
All
yo,
the
como
silver and
Cyberpunk
stones I could scrape together at such
o
short
Witcher,
notice.
ahí pues
You
yo
brought the whole
como que
500 talents.
como que rompo ese
That
círculo.
was the price we agreed upon.
Pero no,
Yes?
¿sabes? Así de jugar
If
tanto
you've
como
no
antes,
objections,
diferentes
I'd like to
géneros.
see the crystal.
Muchos de ellos yo le perdí el
Of
gusto
course.
ya.
Right this way, my lord.
A mí me gustan los RPG hasta que jugué Xenoblade 1 en Wii. Y lo jugué porque el gameplay era en tiempo real y me recordó mucho.
Not bad
Habilidad
at
considerada, mundo
all.
abierto, igual boss.
You weren't lying about the clarity.
Sí, no,
But what of security?
Si no,
If I were to be
si no
stopped on the
sagas,
road, what guarantee have I
bueno,
that it wouldn't be
Xenoblade.
seized as property of the
Pero
Republic?
si no saga yo siempre he escuchado
Because these
buenas
crystals are no longer the
buenas
property
críticas
of
de
the
ese
Republic.
juego, pero en verdad no
You're
me...
not buying from us.
Ya a mí,
You're
cuando
buying from them.
la historia, cuando el diseño es bien anime, a mí, mira...
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing.
Sí, eso te
now
puedo
that
decir
our
que sí,
price
porque lo
has been
escuché par de música de ellos en una orquesta
Royalists,
sinfónica que fui
eh?
acá en Puerto Rico de gaming,
What
de música de
brings you
gaming.
here?
Y
Why,
pusieron
to
como 3
collect their
canciones de
share
ellos.
of Drake's
Y
Fang's blessing, of
estaban bien
course.
cabronas.
Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now
Imagino.
that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty bound
Espérate, me
not
estoy
to
perdiendo
interfere,
esto.
no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Ok, no sé qué carajo pasó por estar hablando acá contigo, pero dale. Porque todo era muy de baja resolución. El remaster del suyo lo convirtió todo en cute anime boys. Vamos a quemar a todo el mundo.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Como yo quiero saber es las habilidades de Ifrit, como yo las saco. Pues yo aprendí ahí una habilidad de Ifrit que no me sale. Ese se curó. Ah, hay un healer. Hay un healer por ahí. Hay un puto healer. Míralo ahí. Diablo, lo están curando completo. Se bugueó. Y ahora que hay un healer. Mira, mira, mira. Hijo de puta. Lo cura completo. No es un cantito, lo cura completo.
Too slow.
Get him.
Ya lo mal tirado.
This one. Get him. Get him. Over here.
Lo debe rebotando arriba. Dale, dale, Torgal. A puñeta, vienen más. Yo espero que no vengan killers. Fíjate, el capellán. Mira, con choco bojito. Sea la madre. Los chocos vienen a atacar. Carajo, cambia ese código.
Get him! Over here! This one! Go for
pelea por lo menos. Ahí está, carajo. Además te decía, ok. Mano. Yo realmente con los RPGs así ya yo le perdí el gusto.
How'd you like my performance, huh?
Excepciones así es Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy y Witcher.
Justice, don't you? Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Y te puedo jugar, obviamente sí.
Shame you didn't have more.
Espérate, para no perderme esto. Te puedo jugar turn-based, pero obviamente los clásicos. O sea, los juegos clásicos, los Final Fantasy clásicos, ahí yo te los juego. Por nostalgia más bien, pero fuera de eso, jugar un juego ahora nuevo así turn-based.
Of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Yeah, rayo.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
LOL. Te digo que me importa si es turn-based o action o FPS. No me gusta. Muy Weibo. Punto. No me gustan ya.
It occurs to me that
puede ser hasta de pelea. Que no lo voy a jugar.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not?
Este cabrón va tradicional.
You've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
You still have the purse
I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard. Here, wear this.
El que tú dices, el juego. Si no saga.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it,
yo juego Resident Evil. Resident Evil es más Medio Oriente que nada.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
¿Qué? Diablo, ese se escucha muy gay.
Omia los Delan. Tu Isa Gelith.
Me va a traicionar. No, pa, no. No, porque tú no viste al principio que él como que le buscó como que mucha bulla y mucha excusa.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No sé, no
So
se ve
be
de...
sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
No sé, no se ve de... No se ve de confianza.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
A buscar la
Not at all.
cuca por fin,
It was my
puñeta.
pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Puñeta, por fin. Ahora yo creo que es que... Ahora es que yo creo que viene lo bueno. Mano, y esos quests a la madre. Ya yo me di cuenta que en el juego tú puedes sacar reputación. Dependiendo de la reputación, pues te dan ítems buenos, ¿sabes? Ya yo he sacado un par de ítems buenos off stream. El problema es que cuando pasan ciertos capítulos, esos quests que salen así en estas ciudades se desaparecen. Entonces como que pues...
We should get going soon.
Pues ahí es como que GG, porque en verdad yo no me voy a poner a hacer esos quests durante el stream, mano.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in
Espérate, Talmeki y Walud. Okay,
glove.
okay.
But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Espérate. Espérate, que eso quiero entenderlo. Espérate. No. Está bien, no lo dice aquí.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for
Sí,
several
porque
days.
ellos al principio
I feel
en la
there
pelea
may
de
be more
Chiva
trouble lying in wait for
y
you on the road ahead.
Titán, ellos eran
If you're determined to beard the lion's
eran
den, then promise me
aliados.
one thing. That you will
Por el
enter
tema
via
de
the
esta
mines,
huele
where
bicha
the guard is
de
lightest.
Benedicta.
I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
No, choco. Ah, by the way, otro spoiler.
Let's go.
Ese es el...
Drake's Fang should be
Ay,
just
caramba, me
beyond
bajé.
these springs.
Ese es el stick de él, lo encontró.
Come on.
Estaba vivo después de todo. Como que por aquí no es.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Y se dio cuenta por la cicatriz que tiene en el ojo. Tú sabes que él lo protegió a él. Él lo había protegido a él en el Phoenix Gate, que le iba a caer un cantapeñón y le metió la cabeza en el medio. Que lo reconoció por eso. Ok, llegamos. Nadie mueve. Literal. El único que murió fue el Lord Commander, que era el que lo entrenaba él al principio.
Drake's Fang.
Y... ¿quién más? Aquí va a ser la pelea obligado.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Aquí va a ser la pelea obligado. Hay
Along
mucha
with
piedra.
goodness knows how many guards,
Half-Life
all on
confirmed.
highest
Mucha
alert.
piedra.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him.
Ya mismo sale sí. No me
So
sorprendería.
be careful.
Pero yo creo que él está bien muerto. Ese sí yo creo que está bien muerto.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
¿Por qué?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Oh, shit.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You,
Del 1 al 10.
No. Forgive me, but I
de
cannot.
8.5.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Character development de este personaje también está bien chévere.
But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Sí, porque literalmente estás destruyendo los cristales madre.
You
Estás
really
quitándole la
are
comodidad a todo
just
el
like
mundo.
him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Dito.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Dito.
Till then, my boy.
Está recuperándose.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Está recuperándose porque
We have much to
fueron a
catch up on,
destruir
you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Dito.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Dito, carajo. Porque fueron a destruir el cristal de... Ay, Dios mío. Del reino de hierro. Y entonces, pues ahí ella tuvo que usar mucho el poder de ella, de Chiva. Y pues ahora pues se está recuperando. Ok, ¿para dónde vamos ahora? Te está matando solito con eso. Ay, Dios mío. Ah. Cabrón, le hicieron las manos de...
Fuck! What have they stored?
the rat done to me?
Diablo.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you,
Commander.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Este cabrón es como
you
que...
see, Hugo, you are weak.
Fuck.
¿Cómo carajo un grandulón como eso le tiene respeto a un flacucho como este?
There is still hope.
What the fuck?
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Este tipo tiene que estar bien fuerte, tiene que ser un dominante de algo.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
No.
But then...
Entiendo yo que ese no es.
Ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Yo creo que ese no es. Yo creo que es el rey.
Stole your power, but others
el rey de
have suffered
Waloed.
a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
El hijo del rey, ese que declaró la guerra a la zona neutral. No, ese es el otro, ese es del otro, ese es el del imperio. El príncipe del imperio es Bahamut. Pero este, no sé. Este yo sé que es el Lord Commander de la nación de Waloed.
Run along now, Hugo.
Pero me sorprende que Hugo le tenga como que tanto respeto a ese flacucho. Como que qué poder tendrá él para...
Mythos is here.
Mythos.
Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? ¿Ves? Este tipo tiene un poder macabro. Pero que no sabemos todavía qué es. Y entonces llama a Clive. Lo llama por otro nombre. Por Mitos. Aunque what the fuck. Yo creo que ese cabrón es un vessel de última. No sé si llegaste a ver la última. Oh, sangre. A puñeta. Todos los brandes matados. ¿Qué carajo es eso? Beastmans. Artema es la traducción maldicha de última.
Orcs.
Orcos, vete para el carajo. Beastman, sí.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Lord of the Ring. Lord of the Ring a la inversa.
They spotted us. With me, Torgal.
Get him! This one!
Taken over the entire mine.
Mira, World of Warcraft confirmed. Papi, alianza con World of Warcraft.
Get him!
Ya, a ver si puedo hacer un combo chévere.
Over here! This! Stay down! Get him! Stick him! Over here! This one! Get him!
So much for the men of the Rock.
Seguimos.
Dalmekia's finest.
¿Yendo para atrás o para adelante? Bueno. Me huela que estoy yendo para atrás. Bien pendejo. Sí. Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. Estaba yendo para atrás, ¿verdad? Ya, el sentido de orientación que yo tengo es terrible. Y lo más cabrón es que hago hiking. Y no me he perdido, pero sí. En vida real hago hiking y voy a sitios bien remotos. Y no me pierdo, pero en un juego sí.
Over here!
Vamos, quemado. Falta uno, ¿verdad? A ver, mira, el perro, mira. El perro se encargó de él solito. Eso no pasa en Final Fantasy VII. Espérate, ¿dónde vamos aquí? Ajá, abrió esto, ¿dónde es? Sea la madre. ¿Aquí? Ah, por aquí. Voy a encontrar a los otros personajes. ¿Cuál es mejor? Es loco.
Animal.
Controlas a uno y ya.
Should never have left Ash.
Over here! Over here! Get him!
¡Ay! ¡Ay, carajo!
Bravo! Go to him! Attack!
¡Uy!
Stick him! Attack!
Carajo, es eso. ¿Dónde carajo viene eso? Ah, míralos allá arriba. Ya, el perro lo hizo mierda.
This one. Too slow.
Get him!
Y ni siguen saliendo más. Ahora solo ve a los de allá arriba. Ok, ya está muerto. Ok, vengan todos, vengan todos. Vengan todos.
Stay down! Enough! Stick him! Attack! Over here!
Ve, estos no son como que tan esponjas como los otros que estábamos ahorita. Son como que un poquito más... un poco más duables. Los otros eran como que muy esponjosos. Del rayo, ok. Son habilidades. Yo creo que.
Won't be going any further this way.
Sin salida. Ok, por aquí. Yo creo que ya mismo. Ya mismo es.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get him!
Ok, están saliendo items. Negri. Pociones. Oh, silencio. Ah, vete pa'l carajo. El rey de los orcos.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Get him!
Ajá. Buena pregunta.
Nice try.
Get him! Stick him! Go to him!
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. This one.
Dale, Garuda. Haz lo tuyo. Este es alto, no puedo. Ay, qué puto. Uy,
that's better.
Ahí está. dejó ciego.
Too slow.
Ya lo que es rápido.
This one.
Me lo comí con patata. Ese me lo comí con patata. Fíjate, no estuvo tan... Tírame la peleita ya. ¿Dónde? Ok, Torgal me dice, mira. ¿Viste qué lindo es Torgal? Mira, y te fuiste, te dormiste. Yo creo que llegamos. We here, boys. Ahora viene y se tiran otro monstruo de piedra.
Flames.
Bien exagerado.
Come on, Torgal.
Ok, mucha
Kuka
poción en
never
el
did do
piso.
things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Wow. Pociones, papi. Ya tú sabes lo que viene, ¿verdad? Ves, mira, las escenas te bajan a 30.
Let the trial begin.
With me, Tom. This one.
I am done. Mira, sacó un achievement. Dale, Garuda, haz lo tuyo. Ahí está. Ahí está. Vamos, Garuda. Ahora sí que sí. Vámonos. Ahí está. Yo espero que no siga tirando monstruos ese cabrón porque me voy a encojonar. Este me huele, el tipo este me huele que tiene que ver algo con Última. Me huele. Porque para que el otro Dominant le tenga tanto respeto a un flaco enclenco chumbo como ese, mira, no tiene ni nalga.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Ahora viene y es verdad, él es Odín. Para mí Odín es el rey de Waloed. Y él es la mano derecha del rey.
Did the orcs do this too?
Y él es como que muy... O al menos que sea algún tipo de... ¿Cómo que se llama esto? De icon que no hemos visto. Ay, carajo, me dio. Ay, odio cuando no tengo el AOE. Vamos a salir este. Ay, carajo. Ahí está.
Too slow. This one.
Get
him. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Por Kupka. ¿Cómo que por Kupka? Uy, te quedaste, papi. Bueno, iría al otro lado, pero... De la madre. Ok, valentía. Algunos de los oponentes usarán la habilidad de Neve para fortalecer sus aliados cercanos, así que mejorar sus defensas, busca el icono y derrota a estos enemigos. Ok.
Over here. Too slow.
Ay, carajo.
Get him. Nice try. This one. Get him. There you go. Get him. Too slow.
El AOE. Ay, carajo. El AOE God. Voy a tener que buscar un build de AOE. Carajo, ¿qué hago? ¿Cuál falta? Ay, carajo. Cogemos esto rapidito.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
¿Viste? Te lo dije. Las sospechas, pa. I called it. Half-Life 3. Aquí va a salir un boss. ¿O no? Ah, o sí. Un Lich.
Nice try.
Carajo, eso da duro.
Get him! Too slow. Get him!
Uy. Espérate, me está dando duro. Carajo.
Too slow. Give me nice try. Too slow.
No me quites el limit break.
Nice try.
Dale, Garu, dale lo tuyo. Ahí está. ¿Lo maté? Ok. Le di tan duro que tilteé el juego. Ok, ¿para dónde es? Dime, Tolgar, ¿para dónde es? Ok, para acá. ¿Qué me haría yo sin ese perro? Ok, ahora es escena. Cinemática.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Qué pelota de cama tiene ese cabrón. Tendría que tener el sprinter de cajo para poder aguantar un cabrón como ese, porque choca solvers. Wow, qué brutal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Tolgar, ¿por dónde? Dime. Poción. Espérate, déjame. Dile algo.
Get him. This one.
madre.
This one. That better be the last of them.
Yes. Puñeta. Vamos, 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 vamos. Ifrit y Kutka. Digo, y Titan. Ahí está. Ahí está. La música.
Benedicta, my everything.
Dito.
I've missed you so much.
No te simpatizo.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, mira. Eso no sale en Final Fantasy VII. Más que Genova. ¿Qué carajo?
You got away from her.
What the fuck?
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Ay. Déjame darle clic para marcarlo. Para marcar esta parte.
Come on.
Vamos, Ifrit. Vamos, Ifrit. Concentración. Eso mismo.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Y este encapuchado. ¿Ves que hay otro encapuchado más? Ese no es el hermano. Vamos, destruye el cristal madre. Ahí está. Mira, se le arreglaron las manos. Stager. Vamos. Escena.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Pelea de chats, cabrón. ¿Qué carajo? Ajá, y ahora. Ok. Que haya aprendido habilidad de explosión. Ok, mantén apretado el R2 para producir una explosión violenta. Mantén, ok, más tiempo para aumentar el tamaño de la explosión. Ok. Es vulnerable al daño. Ok.
Let's give this a try.
¡Ay! Lo hice mal. Ah, porque en una... Ya vi. Esa bola. Uy, me dio. Ahí está. Dale, se está yendo. Ay, carajo, se está yendo. Ahí está. ¡Ea! ¡Ea! Cabrón, es una suplex. ¿Y eso? Cristal. What? What? Ay, no.
What the hell has he done?
Ea. What the fuck? ¿Estás viendo esto, Iri, o te fuiste? ¿Qué carajo? ¿Qué puñeta es eso?
Thunder, help me. It's you or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
What the fuck? Vete pa'l carajo. Carajo. Wow. Me acuerdo de Final Fantasy 9. El final de Final Fantasy 9. funciona eso, pa? ¿Dónde viene? Uy. Ahí le tumbamos un brazo. Ahí está vulnerable. Ya lo, pero la vida. Como que no le baja mucho a la vida. Ok. Empiece, Ifrit. Devil May Cry ahora. Ahora música de Devil May Cry. Vale, música de Devil May Cry obligatoriamente. Es una mezcla de la canción de Titán de Final Fantasy 14. Le quedó cabrón. Vamos, bájale esa puta vida. Realicé más. Oye, pero ya mismo muere. Dale, dale. Descansa. Ay, carajo, me dio. Mierda, no puedo cogerlo. Una peleita aquí chévere. Con Titán. A rayo, hay que esquivar. Porque un jueguito de asteroid. ¿Qué carajo es esto? Espérate que tengo que... Vete pa'l carajo. Se lo metió. Diablo. Mira, todavía está vivo. Vete pa'l carajo. esta pelea. Ya son las 2 de la mañana. Yo creo que hasta aquí, termino esto aquí, a ver qué pasa y la apago porque ya está tarde. Pero, watch. Me debo estúpido esta pelea. Destruye el Mother Crystal. El carajo, aprovecha. Yes. GG, Hugo. ¿Qué carajo?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The fuck? Ahí está el Phoenix Down.
Thank you, Joshua.
Wow.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Ahí estamos. Orden sagrada de los dracónicos, la isla del Arca. Para esas cinemáticas.
Some medicine, my lord.
Sí, mano. Está tan chévere. No son cinemáticas, son engines.
Anything you need.
Lo más cabrón.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
O
Or
sea,
you'll feel the back of
no
my
son
hand.
CGI, perdón. Bueno, técnicamente son CGI, pero lo que quiero decir que no
You
es.
must consider your health, my prince.
No es gráfica
If a show of force
exclusiva
is
de la
needed to keep the
cinemática,
Dalmex at bay,
sino
you may trust
engine
in your dragoons.
del juego.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Y decían que este juego no tenía inclusión.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Para esas escenas, para cuidado. Había gente que iba a boicotear este juego porque supuestamente no había ¿cómo es que se llama? Inclusión. Y por otro lado, porque pues habían escenas así.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the
Lo más
central
cabrón que
aisles,
él es Bahamut.
not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Ay, que no es un pelagato.
So the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Y en realidad es un personaje bueno.
There is
De
one
todos
small
los
mercy,
personajes
at
que son reyes y
You'll not be
cuestiones así,
forced to do battle with
príncipes,
Titan.
es el único personaje que tiene como que empatía por su gente.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Olivier.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
El país le dio Le dio el título de emperador al hijo de la reina que cogió los otros días en el imperio. Que ni siquiera es hermano de él.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
Bueno, sí, es medio hermano,
I
sí.
must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
O sea, y él es el dominante de...
What is it now?
A que es Joshua. Ahí está.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just.
Cuenta cómo sobreviviste, cabrón, porque...
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Ok, bueno, ya, hasta aquí. Que si sigo jugando voy a estar pegado hasta las 5 de la mañana y no, yo tengo que levantar mañana temprano. Bueno, voy a dejarlo aquí. ¿Cuántas horas fueron este stream? 5 horas, me cago en la madre. Seguimos mañana, gente. Seguimos mañana para ver si yo creo que este juego da como para 2 streams más. Para terminarlo. Nada, hablamos mañana y descansen. Y gracias.